Hey, UK lady. Oh, you're doing the live stream. I think I seen that advertised. But in all fairness, UK lady, I've seen a few of your uh, advertisements, but they don't happen. I've been waiting. It's a shame he's off to work because you could have come and had a conversation with him. But you have a good day at work, anyways. Oh yeah, what am I looking for? I take a smoke with me. I don't know how long I will be. Put my sunglasses on. I look cool enough for you, Captain. Mm. La, da, da, da. You know, there's this great movie, and this has got a greater song. Yeah. Now, what songs a movie comes to your mind when I says there's a great song and there's a great movie? Huh? He even got a great actor. He says, Stinky N. Don't know who this Stinky N is, but hello. We're playing a game today. We're playing a game that has been started by other people. Yeah. And it is a game because I put a full stop to any of the battles long before any of these deadbeat dribble beats did. I said a year and a half ago nearly, that sicko is a predator. That sicko is a bully. That sicko ain't no good. I even suspect that fellow to be a perv. Now, for the last few months, I've been reading and listening to people saying, that fella's a bully, that fella's a sicko, that fella's a perv. And every now and again, I get told, Steve, they're involving you. Steve, they're involving you. So, randomly, this morning, I went over to have a look at what the involvement is. And so, the little involvement that I recognized, I put up on my community page. Now, it was only a few days ago, it was brought to our attention in this chat that the individual who we won't give any clout to, yeah, we won't big him up or give him any reason, but it's always been identified for more than a year with this channel that he bullies women. He bullies women. He stalks women associated with my chat, my subscribers. So, Queen Nelly, we got a lot of evidence for you. Huh? We can show you the character that wants to take you to court. We've already showed you. Huh? And unfortunately, Queen Nessie, you got caught up in the middle of it. You came fighting his corner. You came to his rescue. But he don't appreciate you. He don't appreciate nothing unless he's got control over it. I tried demonstrating you when he was up on the mountain. What a control freak he is. Calculating how much it cost, how much each grain of rice cost, how much each slice of bread costs. I showed you how desperate he was when he was living in his fucking garage, his dirty garage, when he was attacking women because they refused him a sleeping bag, when he was apparently homeless shortly after he sold his business, shortly after he sold his house, shortly after he came back after a big drug binge, alcohol binge. Queen Nessie, the only reason he's trying to silence you is because you've got his truth. He opened up to you, yeah, same as he opened up to me. He tried silencing me, he tried murdering me, and he tried threatening me with so much that we don't even listen to his bullshit anymore. But as he's doing it to women, and it was brought to our attention that he's continually attacking people that come to this channel, when I recognize in your comments, Queen Nessie, I can see that he's the same character, no matter where, no matter with whom. And it's very interesting to see the sickos. They're latched on and encouraging him. Very interesting. Very interesting. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Gando. I do apologize this morning. Is of a topic not very friendly. But when it comes to men bullying women, and bullying innocent people, somebody got to do something about it. You know, you can't be isolated out there on your own. They isolated me on my own when that fucker was interfering with my life. They isolated and singled me off. And now I see them trying to do the same. And it's the same group of people. I'm not sure if that group of people were accumulated via me or via other groups around my time. But to see those people congregated, encouraging the same behavior, I swear down now, it's gangs. It's gangs that he's working with. Gangs of people. And it's disgusting. And so, yeah. If people want a bit more information, there's a lot of information on my community page. Lots. And for people that want entertainment of a difference, there's a lot of entertainment there. I'm not interested in it. I would like to clarify with Queen Nessie that when she came to this channel on behalf of defending the person that is now attacking her and attacking her life, that's what the person does. That's what the person done to me, and that's what the person's doing to others. We tried giving you a warning, but it singled me off. There's not much else I could have done apart from sit and wait for it to happen again, and then sitting there all high and mighty and tell you, I told you so. I told you so. I fucking told you. I tried warning you, but you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't trust it. That's disgusting human behavior. It really needs to change. Just because I'm not walking around in $1 million suits, driving $1 million vehicles, Doesn't mean that my awareness is non-valid. My life experience is non-valid. That's an ignorant way to live life. Right. Hello, Trigo. Fancy seeing you here. Thought you'd be out and about. All right. Hello, mate. Todo bien. You're not stealing this joint. There you know. Eh? Suave, eh? Nice. Lots of kisses. Eh? Check me out. Searching me. What about you? What's a bit cold metal do? There ain't nothing for you. I didn't bring nothing for you. Today's just a short visit. I didn't bring me picnic. I normally sits with him for a couple of hours, wandering around the place. But I think today there's a bit of rain coming, and it's things that I got planned. So fitting it in the time scale, should have been here like an hour earlier, really, for the normal relaxing around with the horse. We should have been here an hour ago. Looks like somebody else been cleaning up over the weekend. So there you go, meeting Grizzles. Hey, darling. Hello. 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 I've got no treaties. Hey, broke fishing. Hey, put. Hey, push. Hola. Hola. You come see the Grizzles. Gert Lush, you know, today go. Gert Lush, you know. Gert Lush. Hello, Grizzles. Hello. You give me kisses. You get kisses. You get kisses off Christmas. You're nice, you know. Hey, Dagmar. Nice party the other day. Wow. Do you see that? He actually sticks his tongue in my mouth, dirty bugger. Go on, you have a good day, Trigo. Okay, this bisous, bisous. That's a bit. A bit too. Me too. Tell me what you like, yeah. Wow, Dagmar off to work. Busy, busy. For me, I just walking around now. Got a few things to do. If I get me things done, today will be a nice day to go back to the horse. Ah, rolling is nice to see you. Nice to see you. If you rewind about 10, 15 minutes, you'll see me with with the horse rolling. Oh, was that a frog on my tobacco pouch? Hopefully that was a frog. Ah. Seriously, yesterday, coming back from a walkabout, I looked into my turtle puddle. The big turtles are gone. Okay, they're gone. So I'm thinking that puddle is not got enough water to hold the turtles anymore. But but what I saw in that puddle, well, it used to be a pond sort of thing, overflow from the river. But anyways, what I saw was tiny little turtles. Yeah, tiny turtles, like no bigger than a fucking thumbprint. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So that's a nice thing to be seeing. I seen it. Yeah. Yeah, Gandalf. Turtles. Wild turtles. Yeah. I mean, people buy those things for exotic pets, you know, and then think them's cool and stuff, you know. But I think it's way cooler to see these things out in the natural environments. See what I'm doing now? Yeah. Walking along this water channel. And what I'll do is I'll pay attention if there's any turtles, frogs. I've seen frogs. Okay. So then it's about the turtles and the fish. If any turtles and fish get caught up in here, ideally, I should be taking it back to the rivers. Yeah. But, but, some of these nature enthusiasts, they say things like, don't interfere with nature. Just leave it the fuck be. Yeah. Watch it. Say hello. You know, give blessings, share blessings, and leave it the fuck where it is. That's what a lot of naturists would say. Knowing the watering system, people will just flood their lands with this water without paying attention if there's any turtles. They wouldn't have any filters. Do you get me? Yeah, I haven't seen any filters on the openings to where they yeah. So I haven't seen any hydro dams neither. Hydro fucking turbines. Yeah, that'd be really fucking really wow. Yeah, in the Isakia, having a couple of little turbines just to do the lightings. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd like to think I'd do it. It's reassuring that these things still live on, in my opinion. It's reassuring that there are still things of the natural, of the nature. Shit, if it was up to some of the corporates on this planet, all of this would disappear. All of this would be a construction site. But you know what? The day that this turns into a construction site, it only has about 20 or 30 years of life before it deteriorates with the weather. I'll put a promise on that. There will be a God Almighty storm, and it'll just wash every bit away. Just because this is Dragon Mountain. So, have you traveled with a Tim or want to? Tom Flash. I'm still looking for Bigfoot. Still looking for Bigfoot. We do have some yellow flowers. Yes, we do, Tom. We have some yellow flowers. Look. How about that? 9/11. Boom. Right, Captain? Right, Chris? Hello, darling. Hello, my lovely. Yeah, Gandalf. look, Gandalf, everything in America, right, you could say originated from Spain or Russia. Well, maybe not Russia, but definitely a large influence of Spain. So, yeah, chances are, man, yeah, we got Bigfoot here in Spain. We definitely have a few Americans coming to this channel insisting that I'm looking for a Bigfoot. Maybe when I channel in with the DMT dose. Yeah, maybe when I channel in with the DMT or some really good mushrooms. Or if I ventured into the ketamine realm, maybe I'd see the Bigfoot easier. Yeah, definitely with the magic mushrooms, I'd see the Bigfoot, I think. Tom Flash, look, you see the pygmies in Africa, yeah? The Spanish aren't much taller, yeah? Like, no, there is no big feet in actually there is a few clowns. Yeah, I have seen a few animators, a few clowns that be having like extra big feet. But in general, no, like I said, these folk ain't no much bigger than the pygmies, you know? Uh, something to do with the sunshine, the desert, you know, it keeps people short. Yeah. Now with the mixing of different cultures and bloodlines, sure, there's a few taller ones, you know, like there might be a few secret big feet out there. But and as you can see, it's quite isolated from people where I hang around. And just for you, Tom, one day I'll remember to carry a measure tape in me, measuring tape in my pocket, and I'll measure people's feet, and I'll get the average. I'll get an accumulation of sizes for you. Do you have a foot fetish, Tom Flash? For me, I was always called, you know, like people always thought I had a foot fetish. Because like going to the parties all pilled up and, you know, like full of ecstasy. You know, like I'd want a foot massage. Do you get me? Yeah. I've been on my feet for fucking 10 days on the trawler boats. Do you get me? Yeah. I want my feet massaged. So for me, I was doing the reverse psychology, you know, like whipping people's shoes and socks off when they came off the dance floor and come to roll joints, I'd be giving them foot massages. It's all right. Like it's all amongst friends, you know. It wasn't like it was amongst a bunch of strangers. Do you get me? Yeah, it was like you know, like yeah, my mates and my mates' parents and my mates' mates and stuff like that. Yes, yes, Mister Guff Buff and family. How are you? Are you on the boat for the bank holiday, Mister Guff Buff? Wow, chillaxing on the boat. I'm well smart in it, Captain. You knows about the boat life, don't you, Captain? Hey? Oh, Grizzle's been on the boat once. He used to know a caster. He once cut his toe off and now ate it on the stream. Wow. Jeepers. Involuntarily, I nearly ate somebody's toe. Involuntarily. I bet he was thrown in jail for eating his own toe for that. Picking heck. Jeepers. Doing it on the live stream. There's one thing doing it by yourself. You go to a psychiatric unit, but doing it on a live stream. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that a bird or is that? Yeah, it is a bird. So he's sitting this distance away from ground level. You get to see things running around the ground. At the moment, I'm watching these birds running around the ground. And for a while, they looked like fucking stoats or squirrels or something, but they're not. They're birds. Oh, giving nice cuddles, Captain. Eh? Hey, Mr. Guffpuff. If you've never seen a man kissing a horse before or a horse kissing a man before, rewind. Yeah? Seriously, bro. Yeah? I was just with that horse for 5 minutes and seriously, he started giving me kisses. I couldn't help but give him kisses back. Seriously, proper kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. You're very soft, very beautiful. You know, and he's getting softer and more beautiful. Because he feels how soft I am with him. You know, when I touching him, I don't hurt him. You know, I'm quite gentle. Do you get me? Yeah. And sometimes he insists that I got to be a bit tougher. You know, like he shows me he wants it a bit tougher. So, you know, I goes a little bit tougher, and he likes it. But you know, general, I soft with the fella, same as I soft with my dogs, and soft with the cats. I I know, Mister Guffpuff, waking up to horses and feet, seriously, and conversations about them. Wow. Yeah. It's a nice cloudy day today, so it's all good, you know, for sitting around wrapped up like it's the autumn day, you know. Like look at that grayness. Yeah, it could rain at any moment. Do you get me? Not checking the weather forecast. I just depend on the weather that arrives. There's the sun. There's the sunshine just there, hiding behind that cloud. Oh, where's me fucking lighter? Sorry, Captain. I wants me lighter, I does. There you go. You can sit back down now. What flavor are you smoking, Tom Flash? Where you calling in from? For myself, currently sitting in Spain. That's in Europe, and Spain's quite a big country. You know, it's like so I'm right down the south. Yeah, right down on the Granada coastline. He's in New Jersey, and you smoking some hash, some pot. Cool. Well, I got some hashish in my pocket, and I got some. I've got 5 or 6 different types of hashish, and I've got I've got Tropicana banana weed. Yeah, and that's what I'm smoking at the moment. Tropicana banana. Now, because there's a lot of happy campers came down the river yesterday. I don't feel too easy about leaving the space unattended. You get me? Because it's not my space. I have to be that extra cautious, extra aware. If that makes sense. Like for my own responsibilities, like I could just like walk away for 4 months, 5 months, as I have done. But when it comes to other people's responsibilities that I'm looking over, that I'm responsible for, it's like I'll do my darndest to watch over it. Still smoking Wizard Glue and Gorilla Glue, mate. Seriously, yeah. I got some Gorilla down at me tent. Yeah, it's the yeah, it's a nice smoke. Wow, outdoor grown. Yeah, no chemical feeds, just good soil and good manure. Yeah, knowing the grower. Like yeah, happy days. Did some work with him like 7, 8 years ago. So he still says thank you. He haven't seen me for 3 years. You get me? It does kick butt. It does kick. Yeah. Admittedly, it's a cross strain. Yeah, it's a cross strain, but I tell you what, it's fucking yummy. And it do kick. Wow. Yeah. you know, a couple of days ago, I went to a communal gathering, and there was lots of cakes. Now I didn't have anything. I didn't make any cakes. Do you get me? Yeah, I went because I was invited. So I went, and happy days. I enjoyed. But before I left, I was sure to leave a little thank you, you know, on the table. And I'm not even sure if I said anything to the people about it. I think I just left a little couple of flowers on the table. I think I said, and that's for whoever made the cakes. Yeah, that's for whoever contributed making cakes today. I had a brilliant day, beautiful day, and that was it. People really said thank you to me yesterday when I seen them next. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gando. Happy birthday to you. It's all right, Gando. We does it to all the birthday boys and girls. Yeah. If they tells us it's their birthday, I sings to them. I remember one of the first birthdays we celebrated. Somebody who was loud and proud gave us full warning, and so I said, "All right, I'll sing happy birthday to you. What for as many years as you've had." So the fellow was like 56 years of age. So I sang him 56 fucking days throughout the fucking 20-hour live or 15-hour live, whatever it was. Yeah, he kept going off and coming back, and yeah, I kept singing "Happy Birthday." Yeah, 56 fucking times I sang "Happy Birthday" to the gobshite. You have a good day, Mr. Guffpuff. I remember it's Gandalf's birthday. So yeah, have a birthday drink and happy days with the with the clearing the THC out of the system. Been a month. They says if you done a urine test now, it wouldn't show up in your system. But I bet bloody does. I bet it does. If you've been smoking for 28 years, yeah, I bet it do still show up in the system. I said that to the prison guards, yeah, when I was on the enhanced wing in Channings Wood, because I was a trusty, honourable prisoner. I had extra privileges, and you know what it was? Yeah, um, I kept going in for these piss tests because it's random and it's compulsory, and yeah. So you get this slip under the door at like 7 in the morning. And happy days. Normally by 9 o'clock, it's all over and done with. But by wow, sometimes I was looking at my piss and seeing it green. Is where I'd been smoking a couple of joints the night before, as I did most days when I was in that jail. In fact, anytime I've been in jail, I'd be smoking weed and hash. Some people are just meant to. That's the way I sees it. If I wasn't meant to be smoking, it wouldn't be so widely available to me. Huh? I know fairness now. Huh, I don't hardly spend a penny on the fucking ganja. It's like whoa, yeah, the amount that I smokes, and I don't even pay for it. It's like definitely meant to be smoking it. Now, for nearly 2 years, I've wanted one of these portable Wi-Fi routers. I finally got one 2 days ago. I haven't set it up yet because I didn't buy a SIM card. I only bought the portable router. But it's not the portable router that I'm so much needing now. But I still got it in preparations for when I goes back up the mountain, for example. Then I'll have my router. Yeah. You see how he just walks over me? Look at those paw prints. Look at multiple times. He just walks all over me. Yeah. He loves his life. He does. Yeah, he's well happy. I know, Captain. Well happy with your life. I know. Loves your life. Don't know. Hmm? And you see those expressions, it's like, and the reactions is like, he knows. Look at that. He knows. He goes to greet it. Oh, is that where he got you? Oh, look, right then. Now, check this out, right? This is exclusive. Yeah. This is exclusive. Check this out, right? Look, Captain yesterday, right, was caught up by a dog camping down there, right? That dog grabbed him. Yeah. And poor fucking Captain Jack. Poor Captain. Yeah. That fucking dog, they fucking had him. Yeah. And I said, you be careful now. Be careful. Because he'll go and tell Grizzles. He'll go and tell Grizzles. And lo and behold, he told Grizzles. Yeah. Then when that dog came around, and yeah, Grizzles told that dog, don't fuck around with Captain Jack. You was all right until you fucked around with Captain Jack. The owner of the dog was screaming. I was having a siesta. I was like, what's going on? And then I recognized that he's been to me a tent where I was having a siesta, and he's collected his power pack and his rucksack and tent and stuff. And that's how Grizzles had the opportunity. It's not like Grizzles went looking for the opportunity. The opportunity came to Grizzles. And then we sat down. I controlled the situation. I said, stop screaming. Stop. What? And listen. I said, stop. And I said, yo, Grizzles. Grizzles. And he stopped. Grizzles backed off. The other dog went and sat by his owner, and happy days. That we sat down and smoked together, and happy days. Yo, 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 Black Watch in the house. In the house is Black Watch. Black Watch will be up here to sing happy birthday to Gandalf in a minute. That's a handsome looking dog you got there, Gandalf. Wow. Like a black wolf. And the funny thing is the fella that was screaming, yeah, he sat down with me, and he actually said, and you told me earlier, the captain to tell Grizzles. So we're able to laugh. It's a Pomeranian. Wow. Wow. Them's quite a small dog, isn't it? Wow. Hello, Tia. I can hear the helicopters. You normally hear the helicopters when they expect rain. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a nice story, Gandalf. You cared for your friend's dog for about 4 years. Wow. Hey, Brain Captain, what are you smelling? What do you see? What are you saying, Grizz? What are you doing all the way down there? I can see your tail waggling. Oh, here comes Grizzles. I bet you miss her. For sure, for sure. Wow. Wow. That's quite recent, March. Wow. For the past 4 years you've been caring for her until March. Wow. Now which way does Grizzles appear from? From the from from the west? From the east or from the west? Because I was going a bit west there, wasn't I? Freaking getting it all mixed up. Now Grizzles taking his time, and he captain. You'd be up here by now, wouldn't you? He's a lot quicker than Grizzles, or just more intelligent. I can hear movement. Something's moving. Yeah, where did Vicky go? Well, it is very early in the morning. You know, like she probably gone to bed. Oh yeah, the California, the southwest of America is very similar to the environment we've got here in Spain. The Spanish leaving Spain and Portugal, for example, and arriving to the west and south of Americas. Yeah, similar environments. Feel like they're home. Yeah, you still down there? You're not very intelligent today, are you, Grizzles? Right? You coming up? Yep. Another helicopter. Maybe that one just circled around. Grizzles, I can see you. Grizzles, I can hear you. That's it, almost 4. Yep. We got nearly 10 o'clock. Do, 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 do. Hello, my darling captain. Yeah, you, John Tracy, love the gay western. Imagine John Tracy getting up on a horse and just traveling through south of Spain. That'd be like making your own spaghetti western, wouldn't it? Here comes the grizzle. He made it. Right, our Grizz? Been strutting your stuff last few days, have you? Hmm? Been strutting your stuff, eh? Been marking your territory, I know, Grizz. I did a dog attacking Captain yesterday. You fucking done him, didn't you? Hmm? Captain told you and you didn't. No. You see what he done to Captain? Hmm? You didn't because you were there. I was there. But I nearly threw myself at the dog. Gandalf, John, there's shitloads of fucking spaghetti westerns. Seriously, well, westerns and spaghetti westerns. I mean, there was more of them than literally anything else. Do you get me? Admittedly, I preferred the Indian movies, the Native American movies. Yeah. I wasn't so much interested in the gunslinging cowboys. Unless they was robbing the trains and robbing the banks, do you know, I wasn't interested in them. Do you know, them getting drunk, sitting down playing poker, I wasn't interested in them ones. No. Those that get up and, like I said, yeah, take over the trains and the banks. They were the good guys. You get me? When I look at the South American cartels, it's like I can't help but think, you know, like what gives them the power is like the fact that they got the grounds where it's very rich in the things that everybody else wants. But you don't see too many coke sniffers going off to grow and harvest the coca leaf, for example. Yeah, John Tracy. I think Gandalf rolls his own cigarettes and holds them in his lip like I do. Hey, Gandalf. Mook, mook, grizzles. You've been kissing horses as well, have you? Hmm? Yeah, Grizzles gave the horse a kiss as well. He did. Couple times. Couple times. Kissed him right on the nose. He did. And a big tongue. And I was like, huh? But horse said thank you. Really? If I sat there and watched it, I'd be able to point out, yeah. But the horse said thank you. Not with words. Grizzle kissed the horse. Grizzle kisses horses. Don't know Grizzle. I sing. You kiss the horse. Wow, bit of sunshine coming out. Not much though. Oh, wow. He's a pipe smoker. Personally, I don't do much pipe smoking. Uh, the smoke's generally too hot. I like smoke when with tobacco and papers. Maybe if I can't remember, I'm stoned. I'm watching these 4x4s and motorbikes racing up the mountain. They're kicking up some dust. And the funny thing is, they came down about 5 minutes ago, and now they're going back up. So there's them yellow flowers again. That's the only reason I stopped there, is because Tom Flash asked for some yellow flowers. Do they smell as good as they look? They do smell good around here, and that's without me lighting me joint or opening me mouth or yeah. 10 o'clock in the morning, ladies and oh, look at that! That's a beautiful picture. Edo Grizzles. He's a handsome, isn't he? Hunting and stuff. Good morning. Captains have gone on alert because I've said good morning. Who am I talking to, Captain? You looking? Gandalf's birthday. So you want to see some happy birthday, Gandalf? Oh, you realize there's nothing worth. He just shook out of his head, and he's like, "Yeah, the birthday boy can't sleep." Oi, oi, oi. On and stuff, going back to bed. It's 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning here, my dears. Waking up at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning means I get a lot of the things done before the sun rises. And not that there's a lot that gets done, but I gets up. The most important things get done. And nothing else around this time of day really matters. But on a day like today, when it got a cloud cover and it's not going to be too hot, is a good day to get other things done. I don't know what I'll be doing today yet. I have got things planned, but hello, Joe's Choice. Welcome back. Seen you in here before. Nice to see you. With a big happy birthday to Gandalf. I'm glad to be here keeping you company, brother. At times when you're not sleeping. I'm saying, Captain. So you got yourself a birthday cake ordered, Gandalf? Or folk making party for you? Are you putting on your own party? How will you be celebrating your 67th this year? Yeah, how will you be celebrating your birthday this year? Chocolate cookies. Oh, yeah. Well, Black Watch, bro, I'm just sitting here chilling out, rolling another one. Because I'm comfortable, bro. You know, I'm just like really comfortable, just like sat here in the mud. You know? It's like, yeah, I really am just sat in mud, dry mud. Look, pure mud, 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 mud. Hey, like, look at me trousers, yeah. Some people say them dirty, but them not dirty trousers. Them just muddy. There's a difference. I never pinned the link, did I? Right. There, Gandalf. Black Watch is coming up on panel. Sing happy birthday to you. People, get ready to plug in your amplifiers and turn up the volume. We have a residential DJ jumping on panel. Maybe. Maybe he's not in the mood. Maybe just wanted the link for other people to jump on panel. So while we wait for somebody to join panel, it would be nice if Queen Nessie or the Trader Trash Traveling Tramp because they've been talking about this. They've been making posts about this and involving me in their disputes. Now, some people will remember some months ago when Queen Nessie came to this panel, protecting and defending the knight in shining armor that was there to her rescue. She didn't know me. She didn't know anything about me, but yet she attacked me on his behalf. And now all of a sudden they're attacking each other. And they're bringing me into it. So we give them the opportunity to come here and explain what the fuck's going on, because I don't have a clue what's going on with them. I don't go to any channels where I see those people. I wash my hands with those peoples. I never even had anything to do with the Queen Nessie. But now it seems that we've got something in common, and I'd like to help her. Because evidently what she's up against ain't a very nice entity. I don't like the drama either. I try and avoid it, and I try and keep you guys free from it. People that come to this channel, I try and keep us drama free. I really do. I've had my experience going through the drama channels, and I never liked them. They never liked me, or maybe they did like me, but I never liked them for how they were making other people feel, how they were making me feel. No. Like I keep showing and sharing. I live in beautiful scenery. I don't need drama. If I want drama, I'm more than capable of moving to the cities. I'm more than capable of moving around and living near people where there's guaranteed dramas.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Blackwatch.
I got along with Queen Nessie a long time ago with just the Geordie thing and Scotland, and then it all, I don't know. I remember what you're talking about when you and her had a talk. I don't know. It's always the same character. Sorry.
Sorry, no, you carry on, mate.
No, it's always the same guy goes on her panel. I got away from it a long time ago. I don't know.
Right. I like Blackwatch. Until she came to my panel, I never knew nothing about her. You get me, yeah? Never come across her at all.
She's in Glasgow. She's a Geordie, but she's been there over 20 years, and that's about all I knew. And it went sideways, and I got out of there. And then it came on your panel, so I just, whatever. Too much drama, too much.
That's it. With those circles of people, it is just drama channels, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I watched one last night. These two girls, somebody and Monica. And if I cross somebody's sword, I don't care. It's just like what I call young ladies. And it's like tough Jersey type, and the drunks on there, and Huh? So I unsubbed from that too. It's
Yeah, good
it's
stuff.
stupid. It's just like I agree with you. It's only because of my family history on my mom's side, uncles and aunts. You know how a drunk starts slurring the words and repeating themselves, and you know,
Hmm.
it's a waste of time. It's an
Yeah,
absolute waste of time.
it's very difficult to make sense and maintain sensible conversations
Mm,
with inebriated peoples. I've noticed. Me being a stoner, I've noticed even myself. You know, like I jump from conversation to conversation, and you know, yeah, we stoners we can manage that amongst ourselves, and drinkers can manage their drunkenness in the
yeah.
manner that they do. Normally with screaming, shouting, kicking shit out of each other. You know, that's what I see with what happens with drink when drinks involved. Yeah,
And somebody always gets hurt, but it's not them. You know,
right.
somebody's feeling, somebody gets hurt, and it's never them. You look like
Yeah,
a crash with a drunk driver. He walks away, or she,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then the other ones are hurt.
Yeah, and the drunk person just goes and gets drunk again.
You know, there's a channel we know about, and it does fall into it. It's kind of like Motor. Will you fix what I fucked up? I called the little bitch a cunt. Now she's mad at me. Will you make her happy with me again until I start drinking again tonight? Get out of my life. I'm not here to fix you.
You're funny.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it?
Hey, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, whatever. Whatever. I, excuse me. I could give you so many examples in my life of dealing with drunk relatives, boyfriend, whatever you know, waste of time. The ones that straighten out,
Yeah.
Steve, great. If I can help, I got quite a lot of friends who are alcoholic, but they straighten themselves out. Great. Bravo. But while you come in and say, I really fucked up a friendship last night. Can you fix it for me until I drink again? But I can't remember who I screwed over. I was so drunk, I don't even remember. Get out of my life. Maybe I'm judgmental. I don't know.
Mate,
Too bad.
we
So
have,
I'm judgmental.
mate, we make these judgments for our self-preservations, yeah, to preserve ourselves, yeah. And if we're not making judgments, then we're just ignoring and being blatant ignorant. Then that's not good. Yeah.
You do have a point because in Toronto there was a funeral home, Giffen Mac, the original one on the downpour. Steve, the cycle of life went around. I got tired of going to funerals of people who drank, so I stopped going. I told my mom I'm not going anymore. They want to climb into a coffin, let them climb into a coffin. I was an adult anyway. Mom, I'm not going. I didn't have to go. Whatever,
I've
whatever.
isolated myself from certain people on YouTube with such lack of compassion for those that are evidently drinking themselves to the grave or sat there with terminally illness and sharing it with us, that we're feeling it with them, and we're just waiting for them, like. And it's just like for me, I don't know. Life's too short for all that sort of stuff. Yeah,
I understand
I
the
don't know.
addiction. I got one, as you know, I got an addiction of my own. In all those decades, I couldn't break it. I had some success. I did. I quit for like 10 months, but it just sucks you back into it. But drinking, like honestly, Skeeter that came in, He's a real cool guy. And he got in the military, and a lot with the military is, what do you do at night? Drink. And he's regretful for it. I'll stand by anybody like that. You know, I'm not going to put him down because of what he did. You know, he's what
Yeah.
to come out and do this stuff.
When we see the older generations, he's of an older generation where the education wasn't so widely encouraged. You get me? Yeah, like the abuse, you know, the inebriation was encouraged. Tobacco was widely available, amphetamine was widely available. Freaking opioids widely, you know, like the alcohol was widely available. So growing up in those eras where those things were pushed and encouraged as a fashion statement. You know, you can hardly blame the people that fell into that trap. But when you think and you look at the generations that came after, yeah, that have the education, that have the fucking bear witnessing of the family generations all dying off from the same fucking stuff, it's like, hang on a minute, yeah. If you're falling into that same trap, then you're on your own. But by my standards, by my judgment. But yet the government and the church loves all of that. You get me, yeah? If you were going down the same road as all you know, then happy days.
Anyway, here's a momentary that we've been waiting for. Let's see here. Let's see. What can we find? What can we find?
Did you find those?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Gandalf.
Don't say we.
That was, if that was supposed to be Donald Duck, that was the worst Donald Duck I ever did here.
No,
But
that's the yellow ducky. That's yellow ducky.
oh, yellow ducky.
Of Queens. Yeah, yellow ducky of Queens. And Gandalf said, "Don't say we never gave you anything for your birthday, even if it's indigestion. It came from us."
You get some sleep, Gandalf. Yeah, we won't begrudge you a bit of sleep, bro. You get some sleep. Yeah, and happy birthday, yeah. And enjoy your cookies. I fancy some cookies now. Do you have a favorite cookie, Blackwatch?
I didn't. They have to be like a bakery, peanut butter. You know, not store ones are terrible. But I haven't had a good bakery one in so long. I can't remember what it was like.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be snacks like they had cinnamon and like an icing on them. But that was more or less like not Danish cinnamon buns and that. Been too long, Steve. It seems forever. When I was young, that was they got a roll of Pillsbury cinnamon bun. My mom put them in the oven and put icing on them, and that was a treat. That wasn't every week, you know. So, but I can't remember it. What it was like, you know. But oh well, that's what happens when you get old.
Yeah, we forget the little things that we enjoy. Yeah.
I did notice, if you've ever done it, I think we have all done it. You walk into a room and you stand there and you go, "Why did I come in here?" And you said, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? But have you noticed something? When you walk into a bathroom, you always remember why you went in there. Amazing, isn't it? And sometimes too late, you remember. Good.
Yeah. Mate, I had one of those close calls this morning. Yeah, I got up and I knew I needed to go to the toilet because every morning I need to do the same, but I lingered around doing other stuff, yeah. And then it got to the point, right, now I need to go. But I lingered a bit more, just finishing off what I was doing. By the time I got to the toilet, I was touching cheek gamuts, yeah. It was funny.
Look, you have that house you watch, so you have indoor plumbing. Have you ever take
No, I
something to
don't.
this?
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. There's no house here that I'm
No,
watching.
no,
There's a
but you have
couple of
running.
icons.
My point is this: you have running water at the sink, don't you?
No, not
I thought
really.
you said you did. I thought you
There's
said you did.
no. There's this water, right? That we and we've got a tank. We collect to it, and yeah. There's not hot water. There's not water like that. It heats up by the
No,
sunshine. Yeah, it's
but
solar heat.
my point is, you go to the sink with dishes, or you have running water usually. But my point is
Okay,
this:
yeah, okay,
you
yeah.
take your you have cups of coffee or whatever, beer, whatever you're drinking, and you take the plate. You figure, "Oh, I don't know, maybe I should take it there," and you go to the sink and you put the dishes in, and you run the water. Then you realize why they say when you want a child to go pee, run the water, and you go running down the hall with the water running. Have you ever had that
Hmm.
happen? You're not old enough yet.
Yeah,
Anything?
many times, mate. If this was rushing water, if I could hear this water, yeah, I'd be needing a piss. Yeah,
You ever?
because I've stood up, yeah, and I've drank stuff this morning. Like the sound of running water would make me
Yeah.
want to have a piss. Yeah.
And then you're standing there and you say to yourself, I can hold this until I shut it off. And your little imaginary friend says, no, you can't. And you start arguing with your imaginary friend. And as you're running down the hall, the imaginary friend going, I told ya. Oh, well, it happens.
It sure does.
It
It sure
happens.
does. It
I
sure
don't
does.
know. I don't know.
This morning, yeah, we had a nice giggle, myself and Vicky, yesterday. I randomly tuned into Just Jules, yeah, an American channel host, and yeah, she was giving a rundown of things that were happening in groups and stuff. And wow, one person that I walked away from or shut off from last year, that one person has upset so many peoples, so many groups of peoples. They've all abandoned her. Wow, look at that. There's a scalopendro in that water. I'm going to save it. I'm not sure they're waterproof. Have you ever seen one of these? Look at that. You see that? Okay. Well, I'll stay here for a bit longer then.
You'll never guess what happened.
Pluto run over Mars.
No. I finished a coffee about half an hour ago and I put it in the sink and I ran the water. Well, guess what? I was going to make another
And
cup
you
of
left-
coffee when I ran
you
the
left-
water.
Oh,
And my
you left
imaginary friend said, I told you. Oh, God.
look at this. Look.
Oh, wait a
Put
minute.
myself on big screen. Have a look at the big screen. Have a look at this.
Hang on a second. I got it muted again. Oh, crap. I was so
Can you
busy
see that?
singing happy birthday, I messed it up.
Can you see this?
No, wait a minute. I'm still on the ducky button. Give me a second. Oh, I can't find a button. Okay. Go ahead.
Can you see this?
Not very well. It's my eyes, not your camera,
Oh,
or the lack thereof. I see little
It's a
fluffy things going around.
it's a centipede, yeah? Very, very
Oh,
toxic
okay.
centipede.
I
It's
know
called a
what I know
scallop.
what you mean. I don't
Called a
like
scallop
those.
centipede. No,
I'm not much of a bug person.
teeth on it, yeah?
Yeah.
This one was drowning in the water. Yeah, so I've saved it. It might be dead, but I've definitely saved it from the water anyway.
I'm not much
Very
of a
tough.
bug person. The lady was about my speed. I'm just making another
Oh.
coffee.
Yeah.
I would have stayed up and I would be asleep, I would have crawled in with Vicky, but I watched that channel for about 5 minutes. I said, the hell with this. I shut it off and went to sleep. Those panels, that's just Jules. That's not the Jules I'm thinking of in Chicago, is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
How do you spell Jules?
Juelz. She came to me panel. When I when I dropped out that woman from the from the mob tube. When I dropped that one, yeah, Just Jules came to me chat and panel and introduced herself.
Well, you
Yeah.
know what? She did that.
Yeah, because
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who needs a drama? I don't.
well, no.
I don't need the drama, Steve. Not anymore.
I know, yeah. But for me, it's not about the drama. It's just about the recognizing of progress. Do you get me? Yeah. Like this time last year, I was like full on with all those peoples. You get me? Yeah.
I remember.
They're still doing the same ugly things, and it's upsetting peoples. And yeah, it's just funny to see.
Have you seen Mrs. Magpie?
We haven't seen anything Magpie yet this morning. No. Slobberjaw's in the chat. Big up Slobberjaw. A lot of
I
people
don't
have been
know.
suffering with hay fever, encouraged from the olive blossom. But for me, it don't bother
Oh, yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Lucky, you know.
A lot of people. You know, honestly, Steve, you're one of the exceptions with the very, very few people. I could count them probably on one hand. I had trouble dealing with real people. You know what I mean? Like personal. I haven't got the time for that drama anymore. I just don't have the inclination. It's
Yeah.
like it's kind of like sitting there and you're looking at this pink elephant with purple stripes and little yellow polka dots. And you say, look at that elephant with the pink, with the stripes and the polka dots. And they tell you, no, that's a horse, green colored horse. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it. Nobody sees what I see. You know, like, mind you, I check. I kind of say, is that a pink elephant? Are you sure? Yeah, I check it out. Nobody sees it. I'm not going to get into it because one in particular drives me. But anyway, I won't get into. I don't need to draw. I almost did last night or early this morning, and I thought it's not worth it. Not worth it.
No. I've mentioned a couple of little digs, yeah, but it's like I've invited, like I've always invited the people to talk to me, but
Yeah.
rather than, like what are they doing talking about me? It's only randomly that I went and checked out those channels,
Yeah,
and it's like, yeah.
said, Slobberjaw's here. Hello, Slobberjaw.
He's a good in our Slobberjaw.
What are you doing up at this ridiculous hour? I don't know what I'm doing up at.
Are you getting ready for work, Slobberjaw?
I guess it is that late, isn't it? Oh boy. No, it's only 4:30, 4:45.
Yeah.
I would have been up by now when I had day shift. The last 10, 15 years when I worked. By 5 o'clock, I'm trying to whoop down breakfast, let the dogs back in their crate, and go to work. He just woke up. Never admit to that. That way you can say I was sleepwalking, Your Honor. I don't know what they're talking about. Which just reminded me about a song, but there you go. From a musical called Parade. So what do you got planned for today? Anything, or are you just kind of drifting? Looks like
Today I'm drifting. Yep.
Drifting. Which is another song.
Yep. Mostly today just drifting.
I don't know, Steve. And I talked to nobody's going to know, but I talked to that channel creator again for a few minutes the other night. I'm more upset. You let Dorinda back in. I told you would. You're overly forgiving. But anyway, she didn't work out for her either, Steve. It never really got going. Seems to be this. Everything doesn't work. You know what I mean? People don't work. Like I said, I don't think the woman followed her through. I don't. But then I told you, like those friends are gone. And the stupid troll, which they finally let up, her and her brood. And then I had such hope for this lady. I really like her. Not in that way, like a friend. That's who she drew me to the channel, her personality. And that didn't work out. It's like, oh, I just can't be bothered. You know what I mean? That's too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt bad for her. Not that it broke her heart, but nobody seems to have time for what I think is important. I don't know. I don't know. The surprising thing about it is these people are real. If you went to where they live, they're real. You know what I mean? It's not made up. It's not a movie. It's real. And it's, oh, good.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Well, you kind of. I told you about that backwoods guy. Okay, he's maybe salt of the earth. Mountain in Ozark Mountains and that. I didn't know the hillbillies. I thought they drank, the jug. Give me the jug, white lightning. But do they smoke weed and everything, like this guy is? And I think to myself, I can't imagine your wife dealing with you. You know what I mean? Like that's my man. And then there's another one I watched that I was asked to leave, and his wife was home because of the weather, the torrential rain. And she comes down and she talks like this, and I'm going, you guys belong together, Oh my God. I had a guy I knew. We kind of got along, and he's outside of, where Elvis's place, Memphis, Tennessee, about 20 miles out. He's a 911 dispatch. And he used to send me these hillbilly things from YouTube, you know what I mean? The hillbilly comedy things. And I tell you one, but it's very off color. It's very off color video. But I got tired of it. I thought they're on YouTube. I was getting like four a week, 3 a week from them. They're all the same. Yeah, I don't miss it. By the look of the thing, he's gone too. I was going to ask you, do you ever think your time on YouTube was a waste of time? But I know you're going to say no. I don't know.
I've met you, Blackwatch. So how can that be a waste of time? I've met Slobberjoe.
Well,
I've met Mr. Magpie.
I know
I've met thousand great people. So how can that be a waste of time?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's so few. The ones worth it were so few. And like I said, I thought I had a friendship with the people in Yorkshire. I really did. I thought I'm not going to let it go. And they just walked away. I don't even know why. And they're still on YouTube. They're still there. But they just trashed me for some reason. I don't know. What are you eating today, Steve?
Right now, I'm sucking into red cabbage from Holland.
Raw?
No, pickled.
Good. I wouldn't mind boiling it with some butter, but not pickled. Blech.
Yeah, good and tasty.
By pickled, you mean with vinegar, then?
Yeah. Sweet vinegar.
Okay. Like, I don't like sauerkraut. I don't. Ugh. Oh, good.
Nice. Nice.
One.
Red. Sweet. Red.
Yeah,
sweet.
like beets. Kind of that.
Yep. Yeah, looking
No
like
doubt in a jar,
beetroot.
right?
In a tin.
Nothing with it.
I was thinking about adding some mayonnaise, some olive oil, or some rice, but no, I've just come home and just opened this
Yeah, I got
and put
hooked
nothing.
on mayonnaise. I'm kind of hooked on mayonnaise, like sandwiches and salads and mayonnaise. Where's
Yeah,
the mayonnaise?
yeah.
No.
I'm a mayonnaise man, but I like garlic mayonnaise. I don't just
Oh
like
yeah,
the normal mayonnaise. I like it full of garlic. Yeah, we've got
yeah,
one here in Spain, alioli, and it's different to mayonnaise, but it's similar. Yeah,
yeah.
and there's a lot of garlic in it, and I like it.
There was a big thing here, you
Here's
know, with the conspiracy in the state. Sorry,
Do you like garlic?
very, just a little. Not. You gotta. Not really. Very, very little of it is fine. I like that. Just a little. I couldn't eat a clove. Now, if I boiled it and went to eat it, it was too much for me.
You knows this stuff, Travis. Alioli. That's the stuff. Great stuff. That is. Fucking loves it.
I remember at work, of course, there's different cultures, right? A lot of different cultures. And the ones that ate garlic, you knew it. You know what I mean? Like, don't breathe
Yeah.
on me. You know, like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used to say to them, I know what you use.
Very often, when I eat garlic, I eat so much of it that you can't smell anything else. All you smell is garlic. It's
That's what
brilliant.
I mean.
Yeah, it comes out me sweat. Like I can smell garlic in my armpits. I can smell it in my farts. I can smell it in
Yeah,
my I go for a piss.
that's the problem. You know, you start sweating it.
Mhm.
You know, I remember, you know, a little story. They offered me security, right? You know, the president wants it and yada yada. And they hired, I defined it, took 2 years and before it went to fail mode, you know, enforced. And they hired this big heavy guy to help me. And clearly he was some sort of a section head. Then why'd he quit? You know, he probably got fired or downside. But he wore musk. You know what I mean? Musk.
Mhm.
I felt like
Yeah.
I was in a chipmunk sex factory. God, did he reek? Oh man. I thought your wife must be one stalwart woman, you know? Like, wow.
Mm.
And you know what they make musk out of, you know? Ugh.
Yep, billy goats.
And crushed up chipmunk nuts. Oh God, was that terrible? Yeah. But anyway, so I guess I'll be up for breakfast and then go to sleep. I don't know. Getting warm here. Sorry.
I was only laughing with you.
Yeah. Starting to get warm here. You know, in May, there's always a week or so where really almost hot. It's not comfortable. I'm not used to it. But we'll see where that goes. Anyway, whatever.
Now I'm going for the fat. Yeah. Now I'm going to eat some big fat smoked belly. Yeah, smoked belly. It's pure fat,
Yeah.
pure fat. Yeah, yeah. Pure fat. How are the cats, Travis? Well, I think you can hear them, can't you?
You must be inside because your bike's gone faint. But I don't know. You know what the big thing is now? Even that IT channel I told you about, the big one. There's free software to make a song. Have you seen that?
Nope.
Everybody's
What is it?
making their own songs up. Yeah. There was Jake, he did it. This guy, Kerry Holtzman's done it. A lot of people have it, and you just make up your own little song. And the software
Oh
puts
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
music.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, friggin' people were doing that for this channel, making songs for this channel, like Barebones. Yeah, Barebones made
Yeah.
AI song. Yeah, for this channel. Yeah, that was like months
Yeah,
ago.
well, just a little more prevalent now, more people are doing it. I guess they have a lot of spare
Mm.
time on their hands or something. But I don't know. I got a cart and a half of cigarettes, and I better make them last. Smoking like a chimney, Steve, again.
If you
That's what
got them
happens when
smoked,
you. Well, that's what happens, at least for me, when you can't sleep. You either go and keep eating or, smoking and coffee and, oh, God. Anyway, somebody told me I need a hobby, so I took up YouTube. Now I smoke and eat even more, and I sleep even less. That didn't work. But anyway. Has Gandalf gone off to bed? Yes, he
yep,
did. Uh,
yep.
and Vicky went to bed,
And Vicky went to bed.
and everybody went to bed,
And everyone
except
else
me
went to
and
bed.
you. Oh, well. I don't know how long I'll stay on here. I've really gone through milk, too. I've gone through 3 2-liter things of milk, chocolate milk. It was good. Oh,
The kittens are starting to eat fat. Yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah.
What is it, 6 weeks by the time they're weaned or something? I forget now. It's too long ago.
Something like that, innit?
I must be getting tired. Things are appealing to me as funny that aren't funny.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
You ever get just fat, cured fat like this from the butcher's? Black what?
I didn't catch all that, Steve. It's very faint.
Oh, I
I'm
said,
very-
do you ever get pure fat like this from the butchers?
Not fat per se, not as I understand you saying it.
Oh,
I get female bacon, which it's only really in Ontario that I don't know, 100 years ago, I don't know, somebody female bacon. But they have pork belly. I don't know what that is. But the fat, I mean, maybe at one
yeah.
time people bought that, to cook with, not to eat. Like they put fat in a pan, to cook things like
Yeah.
bacon grease and stuff.
Make large.
Is that what you bought it for?
No, I buy it to eat it.
Uh, I remember when my mom got pork roast, she cut most of the fat off. It was too fatty, like when you cook the pork roast, all kinds of fat on it. That was a long time ago, too. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Travis. Like that. Or do you mean the cabbage? I haven't bothered with those channels you're talking about, Steve, before. I just got away from every bit of drama. You want to know something not so funny?
Yeah.
That woman in Australia that I told you about trolled me. She put up a thing of, I'm making sausage. I almost put a comment with another ID. I got some sausage for you, dear. But I didn't.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend sending messages like that.
Ah, who cares?
All right.
With all the crap she put on my channel, which I finally got rid of, why not? Oh, God. Ah. Anyway, you sound like you're going to laze around for the day, are you?
What?
You sound like you're going to have a lazy day.
I always have lazy days. Every day's a lazy day for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I should stay up because I'll end up smoking another pack of cigarettes. It's 5:05. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Every night, my parents, when I got older, I was up at 11. And there's a Buffalo, New York station. There's Tom Jones. And every night he says, it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Now for the day, for the news, the news. Every night. Yeah. You know, the
Oh yeah,
one
the
thing I
cat.
have.
Travis wanted to see the cat.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. I guess we lost Slobberjaw too. I guess he's gone.
Now he's waking up. He's gone to the toilet, making breakfast, doing things that he needs to
Oh,
do.
okay. Okay. That's a good reason.
Yeah.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. Oh boy. Well, Steve, I think I might jump down. I'll listen, but I gotta get myself to the point to sleep again. I'll be up all day, and that's
All
no
right, buddy.
good. So, good night,
Do what
chat.
you're doing.
Enjoy your day. Might see you later then, if you're still on, but I stay
How's
up.
that good, buddy?
But anyway, see you later. Bye.
Cheers, my dear. Jesus, 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 come here. Jesus, Jesus, I said, come here. Come here. Yeah, you don't know Jesus. He's a fucking bar. People got no business saying hello to you when they come here. Look how they got their dog on a chain far away from everything. Yeah, I got my dog good. Your dog is a savage. Okay? Understand that.
I know.
Yeah? Right. I try and show you how to show your dog to be nicer, but you don't want it. You want your way. Alright? Don't want it. Let your dog loose. Around here, let your dog loose. Otherwise, it's going to become too common. Right? That's what I said. Yeah? The problem with her dog, problem is here. Yeah? Why? You dump the dog, let it be a dog. Sure, but now he's walking. Look in his face. Come here, dog. Yeah? Now, please, don't be saying nice things to my dog. When your dog is a fucking asshole, yeah? Seriously, a dog like that is a fucking danger. It makes people like me and you want to fucking fight. It's no good. A dog like that, Kevin needs a fucking slap. That's right. I said it multiple times. But if I know, I think it's made or if I know, let him every time free. And he will every time come back. Your like dog needs to learn from dogs because it ain't learning from people. You were not teaching your dog. No, I think the trainer. Your dog needs learning. Yeah, yeah, of course. You give your dog a fucking muzzle and you put your dog around dogs. Oh, yeah? Simple as. Okay, yeah, that's okay. My dog don't need a fucking muzzle. No. Yeah? I don't say it's. I know it's my dog. I know that. That's what I know. I know that. Yeah, but maybe, yeah. My dogs look like shit because other people's dogs are fucking savages. And then what? My dogs become savages in defense?
In the first time, if you say let them free, it will.
Exactly. Let them free.
Yeah, but will then
No. From day one, they know the territory. Yeah? From day one, shit. Where am I? Yeah? Where are you taking your dog? You don't know where your dog's going. But your dog wants to be fucking alpha over me and me. Like, fuck off with that shit. That's what I says. Knowing Kevin, where your dog came from, I wouldn't give your dog the crust of my bread. Yeah, any of those dogs from Beneficio.
Yes.
Yeah, Most of them are fucking from incest. Most
Yeah,
of them
of
have got
course.
parvo and
I
fucking
know
other
that, I know.
viruses, and most of them were just fucking abused.
The ex-girlfriend. Now I have
Mm.
girlfriend of me was taken. I said I would try my best.
Mm.
Or maybe really cut the ball.
Take
That
dogs
is
for sympathy. Take dogs for sympathy. Those dogs are useless. They're good for nothing.
Yeah.
Those dogs from beneficiary are savages. Yeah? Because the people are savages. I got cool, calm, collected dogs. And yet they're being savaged upon. It's no good. I said yesterday morning, and you're fully aware, when your dog attacked Captain Jack, he's gonna come back and he's gonna yeah. And when Grizzles had the opportunity, he told your dog he's taking a piss. I was asleep. You're taking a piss. You don't even say hello, Stephen. You know, I sleep in there and you're taking things. I don't know if you taking it. I wake up and it's I don't even see it because I was listening to the commotion yesterday.
But say hello at the time, but I not want that I wake up.
Well,
I can wake up. I not want to break your
no.
sleep.
It's just acknowledgement. You get me? It's not about wanting anything. It's just about acknowledgement. You get me? Yeah? Mm. Your dog's out there on a fucking chain. Yeah. I've not said hello to your dog because your dog's on a fucking chain attached to you. Yeah. Your dog doesn't know anything about the environment where it's at. Yeah. These dogs do. But your dog's a fucking savage because you maintain it on the fucking lead around opportunities where it should be a fucking dog. It's different walking around town. I put my dogs on a chain around town. I put my dogs on a chain here, and people think it's a fucking tourist attraction. You think it's a theme park coming to see me dogs. When your dog's a savage, you're saying hello to
From
me
day
dogs.
one,
Hmm?
you do it from day one, like you never take money. If I have
Exactly.
yeah, that's the point.
No. He was always on the chain.
Yeah.
He's earned his respect. He's earned his respect. When I met him, he was a fucking savage. His whole family were savages. His whole
His
family.
first owner was also let him only on a 3 and beneficio. Kevin get him back. I get him then with 1 year, 2 months like this.
When I adopted him, the Guarda were threatening to shoot him and his family because they were terrorizing the villages. Hmm? They were eating dogs, they were eating cats and fucking chickens, they were fucking obstructing cars on the motorway. They were a fucking nuisance, him and his family.
Oh,
No, he ain't. He was when he was a puppy. Now he's just a beast. You have a look, you see what you see. But this is people looking at gold. Yeah? You're fools.
yeah, of course.
Bunch of fools. You haven't seen his character. You don't know what he's like. He's a savage. Give an opportunity, he take the piss out of you. When you come here, he takes the piss out of you thinking that you're coming here with food for him. Because that's all he ever knows people are, is food material. I'm the fifth, sixth person to care for him. Fifth or sixth. Yeah? His head is fucked.
Yeah, then
And people only see beautiful beasts, but they don't see the character. Your dog needs to be free. Yeah. For example, that pack of dogs keep coming over and fucking growling, barking. Yeah.
they're barking, then I call him to me.
But it shouldn't be. Yeah, if they're coming to your dog needs to get out there and do what he does. If he gets ripped up, he gets ripped up. Yeah. But it's an attitude that he's got that he needs to lose. At the age of seven, you're more than likely fucked. You're
Yeah, of
more
course,
than
I
likely
know that I'm
you've got a fucked dog for the rest of your life.
I know
Yeah.
that.
So you know
I said every time.
you need to teach that dog quick. Yeah, and the only way you're gonna teach that dog is put a fucking muzzle on it.
So much times. It's not the first time, but say 10 times. The nose open, there hole. For bigger dogs, not like on
Grizzles will not bite your dog. he will not bite him.
No, of course
Yeah.
not.
Grizzlies
Before.
will use the muscle and weight to pin your dog down to show your dog that he's a piece of shit. Yeah. And then you have to earn your respects.
Was also
Yeah.
resource mode.
Hmm?
Hitting like technique. But most people say if he is old like this, he can get in the head like
More aggressive.
more.
Yeah. Because then he's
high
pissed off.
risk.
He's lost all purpose then. He's got no balls. You want to teach your dog about dogs. Yeah. And the only way you're going to teach your dog about dogs is with dogs. You're not going to teach your dog about dogs by you telling your dog what.
No, by being trained, but not attacking from other dogs. So also another way. And 100, 200 euro for 8 hours or what?
There's a
costs
dog
it?
handler down Almorion.
Is there one?
There's a dog handler down Almorion. And if if you told him that you're up here with me, yeah, he'd be telling you you're wasting your time going seeing him.
To learn him without attacking.
Right. He's not going to be attacked. Yeah. If he's with Grizzles, he's not going to be attacked. Yeah.
Okay,
Grizzles will pin him down and show him. Yeah. It's not about biting. It's not about being a savage. Yeah. Grizzles doesn't bite like your dog does. Okay. Put a muzzle on your fucking dog and show him. Yeah. That he comes around with his fucking attitude and is not welcome. If he comes around cool, yeah, then he's welcome. But the gate, I have to fix the gate posts because your dog savaged the gate posts, broke the gate yesterday. But you know, it's,
cement.
man, I've already been looking and trying and doing. Yeah,
We need cement.
it doesn't matter. You need to teach your dog. I need to do what I'm doing. You need to teach your dog. There's a lot of dogs passing up and down here, and your dog's the only one on the fucking collar and lead. Yeah. And you know, like, I don't have dogs that are attacking. My dogs are being attacked, and I don't fucking like it. It's not right. Yeah, we're not here to be attacked. From every aspect, we're being attacked. Why? What are we doing wrong? Exactly. So why are we being attacked and it being justified? You know, your dog needs teaching a fucking lesson. What he's done to me, dog, is fucking bang out of order. Enjoy. Look at that. Treated myself to a bottle of Robinson the other day because I likes a bit of flavored water. Muggsy, good seeing you, brother. Hey, Muggsy, check this out. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go over to YouTube. Check this out. How's Ed doing this morning? Happy bank holiday, Ed. Daniel, good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Mondays. Are you feeling good? If you're not feeling good, why you feeling bad? Nearly midday here. And I just had a bit of a heated discussion with somebody. Quite rightly so, I think, as well. You know, and randomly out of the blue, I get this message. There's a fella looking for a place where to camp, and I says, "Look, there's free land around the place." You know, he asked me, "Do I have a opportunity for him to charge his batteries?" Yep, no problem. Shows him where the water is. He can leave his stuff here safe for the day whilst he goes off doing what he does. Happy days. No problem. But the fact that he comes here, greets me dogs, he don't make it clear that he's here. Just comes and goes. It's like and then his dog's attacking me dogs. It's like that's bang out of order. So I just corrected that fucker. Pulled him up on it. But never mind. Life goes on. Oh, hunting and stuff. I do apologize if we've been in the background and we've not been easy listening. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I just get up and I start doing stuff. And then when I sit down, then I do sleep. 3:45. Wow. If you got things to do on Monday, well then not getting your head down is a little bit ouch. What's the weather like and stuff? Is there a thunderstorm keeping you awake, or is it like really warm? Is there something on your mind? Are you excited about something? Have you forgotten something? I'm just carrying on to tradition, Ed? But then I guess it's a good day just to not go anywhere. You know, a good reason not to interact with anybody. Some says a lettuce sandwich. If you're having trouble sleeping, eat a couple of leaves of lettuce. Lettuce. There's something else I learned the other day, which helps for sleep, which I found interesting, but I forgot. I'm lucky. I've never had any issues with sleeping. I've always been good for sleeping. Good dear, yeah, I bet that's rattling the building a bit, isn't it? Hunting and stuff. What's the weather like for you today, Ed? My battery's a bit down, so yeah, it's on charge at the moment. Oh, Miss Magpie's in the house. Nice to have you here, Miss Magpie. That'll wake Blackwatch up again. He was asking about you, Miss Magpie. I don't think I went live yesterday, Miss Magpie. So busy yesterday. What was I up to yesterday? Lots. Went on big walks yesterday. Big walks. Yeah. Had company. And that company's dog attacked Captain Jack. And then Grizzles later that day got revenge. Kittens are all good, Miss Magpie. My phone's on charge at the moment. And the kittens are out at the front of the tent because it's a bit of a cloudy day. Although the sun seems to be trying to burn through right now. It's still very cloudy. It's like somebody's just turned up the temperature. It's gone rather warm in here. Yeah, Captain's okay. He's just got a little scrape, a little bald patch on the side of his cheek. You don't even see it. But like when lift up his long hair, then can see it. So when the fella came round today, and he's there saying hello to the Grizzles, and then he's reaching down to say hello to the captain. He's like, dude, your dog's a fucking savage. Don't come round here fucking creeping around my nice dogs. Yeah, leave my dogs alone. You need to work on your dog. Yeah, your dog's a fucking savage. So, yeah. And you know the funny thing is, Miss Magpie, that fella, I don't know him from the hippie community, but I know his dog from that hippie community. And the person who raised that dog, no good, no good. Well, I put him in a position where, you know, I told him it's a sort of material that comes between peoples. It's funny. These other cats, they don't have any freaking any tolerance to the kitten. That's quite funny. Captain Jack don't either. Captain Jack tells them to fuck off too. Fuck off. Here comes Stripes. Hello, Stripes. And the punk was the first one in. And followed up by Stripes. Seeing the man screaming and crying yesterday. You know, like when Grizzles got his got the revenge. The man was screaming and crying yesterday. That was enough punishment. Miss Magpie, do you know what? I went through that. I did go through that when it was all shit talkers and like encouraging the crap on the YouTube. It wasn't a environment where I wanted to talk to people. Not really. But you see, when I'm reminded of those shit talkers and those bullies, it doesn't silence me. It makes me want to talk more. Oh, wow. My phone's not going to charge anymore. Maybe I should close the live and just let my phone charge up. Hello, Scatter. Good morning to you, good sir. And time to wake and bake. Mr. Magpie, you see, my community page today, right? Now, this channel, we explored trying to identify bad peoples or allowing people to identify themselves, whether them good or bad. And one in particular that we recognize bullies the ladies that comes to me channel. You'll see that that fella is bullying a lot of people because that individual thinks that he's a public figure. He thinks that he's protected and that we're not allowed to discuss our experiences that we've encountered with him. Hey, Blackwatch back in the house. You know what I've noticed, Scatter, is when when I announce it is like how many people's in the chat. I recognize that a lot of them run away because they start feeling guilty. They recognize that they're cool. We're cool. We're here listening, and we've been busted. Yeah, we'd like to think it's the best way, Mr. Magpie. We'd like to think it's the best way. Just let them move on to other people. That's what Androgna said to me. Don't worry about it, Steve. Nick Williams will move on to somebody else. I said, but there's been hundreds and hundreds of victims. It's about time people stood together and took down those bad peoples. Or those bad peoples, I don't know, getting as encouraged as possible, as much as possible. So I say to people, go and subscribe to those people, encourage them, watch them explode. The YouTube fame that some of those people are looking for. But it's a good read anyway, Mrs. Magpie. If you do get over to me community page today, it is a good read there. Yeah. I'm sorry to involve you. And if you rewind to the first like half hour of me the live stream today, you'll see me with the horse, Mrs. Magpie. He gave me some proper kisses this morning. The horse gave me some proper kisses. I know, right, Mrs. Magpie? Stay clear of it. Yeah. But you know yourself. They drags people into it. You know, like, yeah. Right, my phone's overheating, so I'll close this live now and let my phone cool down. I'm gonna turn my phone off for a while. And deepest apologies if we disturbed your day. And hope you all have a good one. Much love, Miss Magpie, Slobberjaw, Sketter, Black What. Ciao for now. Ed, Travis, thanks for joining.